I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Arisen? I know of...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the prop, hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me. Monsters have set up on someone in the... Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Battle is upon us! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Here we are. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
It's this way.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
What do you want?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... Least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Suppose I better get to work.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Naught fills my heart like a mutual test of metal. Listen, I need a favour and I'd ask it of you alone. Many thanks, sir.
Look out! Knackered! Ice is our ally against those trees. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I grant you like these fangs.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I will protect you. Creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
You were burdened.
Ven and Harpies! Take care that they don't fall for us!
His beak fire!
That was superb, Arisen. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Now then, which way?
Fresh
Fighting will get us nowhere.
Let us split apart and see where it goes.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
You're all out.
What am I supposed to do? You! No deal. Keep your life, and I take the rest.
Turn out your
Lost your nerve, have you?
It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
From bad to worse.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
Oh, damn.
That went well. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep. My head will blow if force goes awry.
Might have a look around. See what else I can
I take it that...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Oi, you look well.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've got wares of every ilk. It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. Hope to see you again ere long.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic consume your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Even open
Battle is best avoided.
Avoid flame at any cost to us. Took them down to the middle. Then I shall remain by your side. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is enough to make camp only when you want it.
Most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding. We've got them on the run.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
grant you an elemental wound. One of us has been poisoned!
I did my best to match your skill, Master. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Take care. By the river's edge.
It would be unwise to let our equipment get drenched. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a paleo cave that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Let me get that.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. You must not go down the hill.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
My humblest thanks. Here, you've earned this.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. I suppose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Very well. I shall return.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, we can counter. Might I be of assistance?
magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Prevail, Master.
Tremendous work! Once more! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Your aid is appreciated!
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Now... That was... satisfying bit of experience. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? I could have done no better.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Douse the flames before it is too late. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
It would seem we've all we need to hand. We have arrived. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
It would be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
Off do we...
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
Over here, if you would.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. Pray, take this. Mortals have no recourse but to flee and to pray.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
There, Master! Knackers! Well done! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Take care by the river's edge. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
The Arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames!
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I can't imagine you're in need of a campfire. Let us return
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I do not espy any suitable footholds. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek... out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I do not espy any suitable footholds. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. What's more, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Unless I am much mistaken, we have calls to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then. We must rest. Though the sun is... To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip. Just a short rest, then I'll be off. I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend. 'Twould be no boast to say I've a real eye for color.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Dare say, few others could produce color so far.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
I'll have an early supper.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Welcome. Swapping stories is what I had to do.
I sleep on my... Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Business could be...
Well met.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people.
Oh, well met. Thank you for your patronage. Well met.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare. Always a pleasure.
Go on, have a look.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come... sheep mind. Come again when you've more...
Interested in my wares?
Today.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Well met. At least I have my lunch. That's something.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazy. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement, while I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Interested in my wares?
Like a log to my time to command the
Why's
stage.
my luck so wrong?
Here I can let down my hair. They'll wish they'd help.
Welcome.
And all I serve is gruel.
About time I saw that kind. Now here's a welcome sight. Look at my wares. Interested in my wares?
By your leave, Arisen.
Hoy! Looking to no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
This is harder than I thought it'd be.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Have a look.
I also have enough room to spices.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Understood.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly. I am well aware of what it is.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Now then, which way? Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
me, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Do not fall prey to the Garm's fangs. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Seek you passage to the southwest? I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbidden place. Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head fell off and crumbled into dust. You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
As your pack becomes heavier, so too... does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Come. Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike 'em down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
this. You keep your life. Hold it!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Have my protection.
Very well. I shall return.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen. Just your... Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Let me get that. Really, Mum. What are you doing?
You ought not to be so cowardly.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Arisen, I know of at least... one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Yes, my kettle no Portgas arrive.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coined.
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Sir, pleasure doing business with you. With Brocker's, so ask away. My hammer is at... At your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm dead on my feet.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent... service at a fair... fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
At least I have my life. That's something. Suppose we all treat myself to a simple before bed. One can never be too idle. Easy luxury I can rarely afford.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. What was I supposed to do?
Only fools
My
and
fleet
urchins
forgot
boast
to
of
take
their
me here.
coin. Someone comes
This
looking for a
job
fight.
won't be
They
worth
always
wasting
say no.
me here. It's too bloody early.
Idleness
I always
is a
draw the
luxury
short
I
straw.
can rarely afford.
My feet always
tired
take
of
me
it.
my
Only
back
fools
for
and
someone
urchins
else.
boast of their coin.
I'm
Bunch
tired
of
of breaking my
Same
back
old
for someone
story.
else.
Day after
I'll treat myself
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone
Tomorrow will
else.
be no different.
Only fools and
About
urchins
time I
boast of
taught
their
that
coin.
dullard a lesson.
Time to hit the sack.
I'll do as I
And
please.
make up the stew.
Let them try and stop me.
Wish I'd been
I'm
born a
not
nobleman.
here, I
I
can
let
the
down my
represents.
hair.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Go
The monk was just another object.
No sense travelling when I'm happy to stay
Wait
here.
to see what the day holds.
Looking for aught in particular?
This is one of life's great
I guess so. But look, as long as you please. Welcome, and well met. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it? We trounced our...
Well done, Master.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be obeyed?
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travel?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Oozes! There!
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that was a surprise. Then I shall remain by your side.
we go again.
If that cannot be avoided, just fight and die. Oh, well. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt
My best to match your skill, Master.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
With all due haste.
Go back, and I will give you what I like. Wait right there.
inform my own mind. Find a means to remove the head. Good. How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creature's petrifying gaze?
Clear your mind of such distractions. You must focus on felling the beast.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
Looking
for all's in...
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Them nobles do
Slim
nothing
pickings
but
of late.
guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Losing my touch.
Time to hit the sack. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. You with a decent supper?
Horribly noted.
About time I
At least I have my
lesson.
That's something.
Wish I'd been born a noble.
I worked hard today.
I always
Slim
thought
pickings
short
of late.
staffed.
Earned a rest.
How'd I end up?
Wonder how long this job's
Polished
supposed
it this
to last.
morning.
I'm dead
I'd
tired.
kill for some decent sleep. Might try my hand at
No
slim
shortage
pickings
of
late.
easy marks.
Am I losing my touch?
Time to hit the sack.
Hope
job
this
better
job
be
plays
worth
out
it.
better than the last.
All
Got to
that
press
fuss
on.
and
Okay,
nary a
says not
coin
needs
to
to
show
be
for it.
new blood.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. I always shortage of easy marks.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
A customer then. That changes things.
May have to buy myself some useful.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
'Twas hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
This town must have needs.
Tis a hobgoblin! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. What had stricken you, Arisen? My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. One of us has been poisoned. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Of course. I will protect you.
You'll like to grow overburdened. if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Battle is upon us!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
True enough.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we... offer excellent service at a... Fair price. Do come again.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come... cheap, mind. You're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper... understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? Might as well hang about.
What's the point?
I'm in no rush.
Tomorrow will be no different.
I worked hard to get this. I
Let
think
him try and stop me.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Where's my comb?
Looking for all in particular.
I don't tell half as many
Time to be heading home.
Well met, sir. How much? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
spend all day here.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former...
To the hobgoblin! Let my magic grant you an elemental healing. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now and press on our way.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. I will protect you.
That's what you get.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste. Prepare yourself.
By your leave. taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it...
Let me get that. Arisen, I know of at least one...
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you! Let my magic improve your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This where you're hiding?
I will finish this, here and now!
Hold the note. Victory is ours for the taking.
Oxcarts make for relatively safer... In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Very well. I shall return.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it. It is not how we do this, it's when. I imagine it would be most beneficial to combat. Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well said.
Then I shall remain by your side.
As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unwritten remembrance.
Shall we rest? Here a moment. The rain ought to abate soon enough. You have my support.
We are under attack!
We are to retreat, then?
I shan't let them harm you.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet down.
That was certainly Thank you for...
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Remember, you'll need to draw the marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid.
A flawless execution!
Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit.
If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
All together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever,
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
We're being raided!
We must remain vigilant.
care by the river's edge.
'Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
This ends here.
Got them on the run! Want me to pursue and eliminate this dragon? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Wait right there. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
That's what I like to
That'll teach you. That's it!
This Oxguard was beset by assailants who could not shake.
Hobgoblin!
You must steer clear of fire!
Strike me if you can. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
will finish this, here and now.
This where you're hiding? I feel as though
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Pray, follow me.
Well done, Master. What's that?
How'd I end up here?
I shall take this.
What am I supposed to do? Even after a day of rest.
What are you up to?
What?
Suppose I better get to work.
this ox cart's bound for Back Batal. You've got to pay afore we depart.
Let him try and stop me.
If I sleep on my word,
I better get to work.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
I must needs have poise. Mean counts for aught.
still a while to go before the shift's over.
Look at my wares. Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come... Sheep mine. You're welcome.
Go on, have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the... open. It's tough, but complaining do come again.
Come, I'll lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how this...
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I make no odds. I'm not my balls, and I shan't resist.
Complaining?
My dyes are made from an old.
Over here, if you would.
I'll have an early supper.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Not much going on hereabouts.
pleasant breeze. I'm in fine fettle today.
Welcome.
Wonder if anyone will
No,
notice.
Each day is the same as the one before.
Use a bit of
I've got to focus.
Well met.
Just need to forget the value of one's contemplation.
Go on, have a look. Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Say, are you satisfied with your current appearance? You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted.
Go on, have a look.
Hold up. Someone comes to me.
Tranquil places.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Looking for aught in particular?
Interested in my wares? Look as long as you please. Do come again.
This may require
Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Suppose I better get to work.
I always draw the short
Might as
straw.
well hang about.
All that fuss, and nearly a coin to show for.
All the best tales come from
travel. Well met.
No one's interested.
Isn't there anything
I'm
to
in
do?
fact
Whatever am I to do?
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
That changes things.
Spend all day here.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Vital is wondrous to behold. If we've a destination in mind, an upskirch would get us there.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Doused in oil.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
That's it!
What might you be looking for?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Stilling its pulse is no means, but it can be done. Strike its heart while it's spoken.
In the meantime, I shall endeavor to procure information that would be of benefit to our cause.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time has her advice given me a moment of pure revelation. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an oracle yourself? That's...
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
Now, where was I headed?
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Aught you need of me?
We've arrived, just as planned.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture! The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head.
Indeed, my own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to Her Grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems.
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
'Tis a masterpiece and naught less. All of my other sculptures pale by comparison. Full glad I am to have entrusted this task to Master Fulvio, and you, of course.
Tis a dreary life, this.
Feels eerie with no one about.
This is where I come when it's overwhelming.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Tis quiet.
My arm's strong.
Very well. I shall return.
Is everyone already in such a hurry?
The rules at your neck.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
All the best tales come from travel.
Such quietude.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty. Would you hear my request? Thank you kindly.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Fancy look at my wares?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even—
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? Aye, I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend, I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Har boasts a clear view of yon structure, prison from the deep. Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. Like what, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
game enough to hang about here.
What a racket!
Thank you kindly. Would you accept this humble reward? 'Tis here we will begin. How wonderful. Whate'er trials we may... I had every faith. 'Tis here we will begin everything in... impressive. 'Tis here we will begin everything anew. There's more where that came from. Whate'er trials we may face, I thank you.
Sweat and toil. Each day's more of the same.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Some call it culture, I call it...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. I have a favor to ask, if you'd care to oblige me. You've my thanks.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
It seems they bear us ill will. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Should be.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Success. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Seems to have enraged our foe. I do not use their rage to our advantage. Understood.
The magic you bestowed have faded.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its main. Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Really now?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We should be able to move this one with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
You've my thanks. It isn't much, but I wanted to reward you.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What's happened?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
When grappled like this.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What's more, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must stay.
Wolves brought in!
Stand and fight, you gut. Let's wander. That's what you get.
Gotta be somewhere to make some.
I will finish this, here and now.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it.
Have faith!
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart, and we must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar,
you would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
the decision here. Strike with lightning on your side. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Choppers, master!
My sorcerer skills would improve our situation. I would gladly be available for Risen.
Follow me, if you would.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We meet again. Ahoy there! I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. That turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen True. What? You are the Arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave. Our task is complete. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That's quite enough.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
I'll go and open the chest.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. 'Tis a hobgoblin! Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxcart would get us there with little effort.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Very well,
My replacements in front of the arts.
Ho there. Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
Very well. I shall return.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
quite agree.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in the sea. Chance you'd like to see it.
My best to match your skill, Master.
Tremendous work! Once more!
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Let my magics grant you an elemental grip.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Can I tell you more? Nicely done.
Many thanks. Pray, take this.
Sides.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?